How's it going, everyone? Famine52 back again, and today we're continuing on with Baldur's Gate 3. Let's get going. Alright, welcome back, everyone. In the last episode, we took on Auntie Ethel and all of that good stuff, and defeated her, got a couple of rewards, freed a girl, raised a zombie, fought some red caps. You know the deal. Yeah, so today the plan is to go ahead and figure out what is going on with the Grove. I can't pull up the world map right now. Yeah, I can't currently pull up the world map. Or can I? Map. Nope. Yeah, can't currently pull it up, but there is a waypoint for us in the swamps to investigate Kaga. So we're gonna go ahead and head there and figure out what's going on. And in between episodes, I found out that I could dye my clothes, so I finally got rid of the disgusting green simple robes and dyed them purple. I also found out that I had a cape in my stuff, so I dyed that purple as well, because why not? And I forgot to do this in the last episode, but I believe it should be in Astarian's inventory? Or is it in Karlach's inventory? Is it in my inventory? Oh, there it is. It is in my inventory. The Auntie Ethel hair. It is a consumable armor, or it is a consumable that will increase my dexterity permanently by 1, and that is going to bring me up to 20, which is going to also increase my armor class to 20, and my initiative to +5, my attack bonus to, it looks like +7, all of that good stuff. So let's go ahead and use this. Yeah. So that feels very nice. I'm not going to need to have to worry about pumping another feat, another ASI, I should say, to get my dexterity up. I can now focus on wisdom or constitution, or even actually take an actual feat moving forward. But let's go ahead and walk around camp, see if anyone has anything to say to us.
What's on your mind?
Nothing there. Alright, Shadowheart. Do you got anything?
May the darkness protect you.
Nope. Astarian.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I suppose I do. You said he was your master? Yeah.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How were you turned? Did he attack you? Tormentor. What did he do to you? So you were a slave? No, let's go ahead and ask how he got turned.
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
You've been a slave ever since? Not a good master, I take it? Enough, I need to talk to you about something else. No, not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Well, you're free now. Enjoy that freedom. Quite the sob story, but what's your point? No, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same. And oh no, my friend, if vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. No, you keep me safe and I'll do you the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Go ahead and walk away. Before I return that call that I just got, let me go ahead and talk to Lizelle.
Speak.
I take it you got nothing for me? You got nothing for me. What about Demon Boy Will?
Well met.
Negative. And it doesn't look like Gale has anything, but let's go ahead and talk to him.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
If you ever feel the Nethery's magic overtaking you, what will you do? I was wondering about the mighty lord you told me about in your story. Let's go ahead and do that one for now.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Indubitably. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. You have to admire the man's ambition. He very nearly succeeded. No, let's go and do the first one.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
If you ever feel, if you ever feel the Nethery's magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
All right. And now I have a phone call that I need to make. I will be right back. All right. Well, after that phone call, I was kind of dicking around a little bit, kind of exploring, talking to people while I was on the phone, and I realized Asterion here has some more conversation for us. So let's go ahead and talk to him, see what he's got going on.
Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So...
what gave it away? So... Or I'd rather kiss a leech. They're just as attractive, but take less blood. Let's go ahead and go with so...
Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away. I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
Gentleman never tells. Yes, I did. I only did what helped you get stronger. No, it hurt like the hells or leave. I only did it to help you get stronger.
And look how well it worked. I've never felt better. All thanks to you. So, let me repay you your noble sacrifice. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Why the hell are all of my adventuring compadres coming on to me? Except for the one that I want. But anyway, that sounds pretty good to me. A less trusting person might think this all sounds very suspicious. Absolutely not. Or you shouldn't do this just because you feel like you owe me something. A less trusting person might think this is all very suspicious.
Thank goodness we're all such good, trusting friends, then. On my honor, the only thing on my mind is depraved carnal lust.
Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Asterion. Maybe on a different playthrough, but not right now.
You're no fun at all. Deny your feelings all you like. It doesn't matter to me. I've already tasted you, and that's all the carnal delight I need.
Well, very well. Now that we are done with that, I don't think we need to do this, but let's go ahead and get these animals up on Karlak.
Still alive.
And take a long rest. The reason why I want to speak with animals up on Karlak is just in case the owl bear comes back into our camp. And with that being a thing also, let's go ahead and come to potions. Do I have any speak with animal potions? I should have a number of them, shouldn't I? We got 2 right here. Oh, and I got 2 on myself as well. Let's go ahead and drink one with Z, just in case. I don't know if the owlbear will be returning tonight. And you know what? Since we got it up, let's go ahead and speak with Scratch here.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Very well. So, same conversation that we had with Karlak. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to confirm. So let's go ahead and take a long rest, get our resources back, and get ready to continue. Oh, look, Asterion wants to talk to us. That appears to be it. Whoa. Oh yeah, there she is. She kind of blended in. Let's go ahead and talk to Asterion.
There you are, my friend.
At your service. What happened? Were you attacked? Are you drunk? Nope. At your service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal. You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood then. As long as you're leaving mine alone. No, sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Doesn't matter. Blood is blood after all. Flies, and what did you do to deserve that? Sounds delicious? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the first one. The sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you. Maybe not, but you'll grovel before the mind flares if you keep using the tadpole. You sound very sure. You can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You think power lets you do anything, free from consequences. You're free now, that's what matters. We're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite the asset. We're free now, that's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. Power corrupts. You'd do well to remember that. Careful, there are heroes about. I'd hate for them to get the right idea about you. No, the strong have a duty to protect the weak. We are a monk, after all.
They're doing a piss-poor job, then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No. It was the mind flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
I already have, buddy.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Okay, anything or anyone else? Doesn't look like it, so let's go ahead and bed down. And just because there is a trophy that I want to get, let's go ahead and try to do nothing but alcohol. Full rest.
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about. I admire your optimism, but is it that good? Not particularly. No, I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word, a touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's go. You don't mince words, do you? Karlach, I like you, but we hardly know each other. We need to find a solution to the infernal engine problem first. Sorry, but I'm not interested in you that way. I want to see what she says with the first one, so let's go ahead and choose that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
I mean, I am a tiefling, so fire doesn't frighten me. How about just one kiss? I know some magic that might help me handle your fire. Let me see. Maybe we should keep our distance then. No. Tiefling origin. Fire doesn't frighten me.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
How about just one kiss? Let's go ahead and do that one.
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
The flames get worse when you're excited, right? What if we cool you down? We'll make it quick, one tiny kiss, nothing more. Let's try the second option.
We can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Kiss her more deeply. Your passion is hotter than her flames. It's too hot. Pull away. This is going a little fast. Let's slow down. No, the first one.
Wait, no! Are you all right?
I'm a little singed, but it was worth it. No, you nearly burned my face off. I'm fine. Let's go again. I'm a little singed, but it was worth it.
You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now?
We could read a book. Let's talk. I still know so little about you. Maybe I can't touch you, but I could tell you what I like to do with you. Oh God. So she's worried about us teasing her, so I don't want to do this bottom one. Though that is where my instincts just naturally go. I don't think she's going to want to read a book. Let's go ahead and try to figure out some more about her.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer, and I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
Very well. And bottoms up, trophy earned. Long rest using only alcohol, a time-honored dwarvish tradition. And autosave successful. So we can go ahead and continue on. I want Gale in my party for this upcoming encounter.
Hello, my dear.
So nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Hello, my... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
And also, let's go ahead and talk to Karlach.
Hey, you.
I'd like to try cooling you down somehow. What's this been like not touching anyone for such a long time? Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Let's go ahead and do the second one.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best just to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
I'd like to try to cool you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. I'm waiting.
Well, crap. I don't actually have anything that would help. However,
Can't afford to stay idle.
oh, this is not going to be a good use of a spell slot. No.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Let's get on with it.
Let's go ahead and try something real quick. Let's go ahead and get rid of silence. Create or destroy water. That's not what I wanted to do. Create or destroy water. Let's go ahead and do it at level 1. Cast it on
Better get to
Karlach.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
No permanent damage and absolutely worth it. I saw sparks. Actual sparks. All I can say is ouch. I saw sparks. Actual sparks.
They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the hellfire issue.
Believe me, it's my top priority. I miss the feeling of you already. We'll have to see where we are by then. Believe me, it's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
You're the only one for me, Karlach. Believe me, you can count on it. Let's just take things as they come. You're the only one for me, Karlach.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
Let's get going.
Very well. Anything else?
Hey, you.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Take your hand in mine. I start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertip. Casey for as long as you let me. Yep, there's that right there as well. Now let's go with the second option.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Very well.
What are you thinking about?
Alright, so I think that's enough of that for now. I feel like if I go any further, I will get highly demonetized. Let's go ahead and grab Gale.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
And then now let's go ahead and break camp. Actually, before we do... No, we can do that out there. And Gale,
For now.
you, my dear sir. Longstrider, level 2. Let's go ahead and get Karlach and Shadowheart. And then again, this time yourself and Z. And is there anything else that you have ritual-wise? Not currently available. Let's go ahead and hit yourself with mage armor.
Soldier.
All right, now, in order to continue, we want to jump on over here. And you all just saw something that I forgot to go over, but I meant to. Karlach currently has a new hammer equipped. That shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage and a 10-foot radius upon landing. So this hammer is one that I got, is the one that I got behind the waterfall at the goblin camp. And when you have it equipped, I need to come here to shockwave to turn shockwave on or off. If you don't have it on, you won't cause a shockwave to land.
Never mind.
So just be aware of that. We got some juicy apples and some succulent pears here. Those are the poisoned ones. So let's go ahead and add those to wares.
Hey, good looking.
And then have Karlach jump on over here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And then... there we go. And let's go ahead and head on forward. So we've got some initiative going here against some mephits. So ancient mud mephit. We got dark vision. They can see that doesn't really matter with us right now. Death force. When the mephit dies, it explodes with a force that deals 2 to 12 damage on all creatures within 7 feet. On a successful save, the creature still takes half damage. And they are going to be immune to poison. Outside of that, there are also... here they are. Woodwoads here. Notable feature about them, the Woodwoad regains 10 hit points if it walks through a vine surface, unless it recently took fire damage. It is resistant to piercing damage. Piercing damage against this entity from non-magical damage. Yeah, so they're resistant to all piercing and all bludgeoning, although they are vulnerable to fire damage. So any fire damage dealt to them will deal double. And there are 2 of those guys and a number of mephits. So yeah, let's go ahead and start working on this one right here.
Here we go again.
I mean, not enough movement. I still have like my full movement bar. Oh, there it goes. They just disappeared. Alright, so I guess
I'm ready.
we're finishing that. Can Shadowheart jump to this? No.
On the move.
So I guess let's just go ahead and have her move forward. %7 chance to hit. And outside of range. So let's go ahead and aim at this one. Critical miss. Oh, and we have another mud method up there. And the methods have the ability to summon more methods. So just be awares of that. And Karlach, you're, if you can, going to jump right
This'll
here.
help.
Bloody hell. Okay, well, let's at least get you up there.
I don't
And
fancy their chances.
Gale. Let's see if we can at least get Gale up on the rock. Yes, we can. And range attack, Scorching Ray. We got Thunder Wave, Bone Chill, Fire Bolt. What's this? Detect Thoughts. Let's go ahead and for now just do Chill Touch on the Mud Method. And then end Gale's turn. And here come the Woodwodes. Beautiful. They're both standing in water though, so they will be taking half damage from any sort of fire with where they are currently standing. So Gale has the condition. I'm not 100% sure what that means. Muddy. Affected entity is covered in hardened mud, and its movement speed is halved. Attack rolls against it have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls have and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Removes burning, and the entity becomes resistant to fire damage. Interesting. Let's go ahead and try to take out this method right here. It's an 80% chance to hit, which we did. And then let's go ahead and unarmed strike this one. Very well. Then let's go ahead and start moving over this way.
Breathe deep and move.
To kind of try to pull these guys out of the water.
My faith will protect me.
Then get Shadowheart up on the rock right here. Then have her shoot this guy. That dealt 9 damage, leaving him with 1 remaining. That's kind of obnoxious. Alright, now Karlak. Ooh, she can jump right here, and Z will definitely be out of range. I guess she can't jump there. Alright, can she move forward anymore at all? Yes, she can. And you know what? She has a crossbow. She could use that. Let's go ahead and fire at this ancient mud method. I'm actually kind of surprised she hit with that.
Victory is assured.
Now, Gale. If you jump in the water, or if you get into the water, will that wash off the mud? No. Okay, well, it was worth a try. We're going to go ahead and do another bone chill on this guy. It'd be better if we could force a saving throw. Which it doesn't look like we're going to have the ability to do. So let's go ahead and just fire off. Hey, we hit it. Nice. so you're using fly. Where are you flying to? Oh, you're flying all the way over there? Alright, let's go ahead and take out this young Mephit. And then just unarmed strike.
Don't
And
waste
then
a
move
step.
over towards this one. Get all nice and close so that it will be opportunity attack.
Ready.
70 to hit, 70 to hit, 45 to hit. What about over here? 49. Nope. So we're going to aim at this one. And end our turn. Then we'll go ahead and jump behind this one. Yeah, Z took damage. Oh well. Then we're going to main hand attack this. And then move our way back over here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And Gale. Let's go ahead and have Gale. I guess
Rook to
technically I
queen
should have had
6.
to move over here to begin with. And then Ray of Frost on the ancient mud method. Then continue moving on back. Alright, cool. He's out of water. Although that one stayed in the water.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Really? He has one hit point left.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, move over this way. Let's go ahead and shoot this method.
I got this.
And Karlak. Go ahead and have you jump and land next to this one. Dealing 3 points of thunder damage. And then have you just attack. Ooh, nice critical. I think that was a critical hit, not a critical miss.
Creator. Destroyer.
And he is currently standing in fine, so he will be regenerating. Although Gale is currently at disadvantage, so I don't want to waste a second level spell on that. So let's just do Firebolt. Probably not going to hit, but there's always a chance. Yeah. Opportunity attack, use it. Nice, 6 points of damage. Probably isn't the best idea to use fire damage while everyone is standing in flammable vines. So let's go ahead and have Z position up back here. And then get Shadowheart to... Oh, Shadowheart's entangled. Shadowheart can't move. So what is this? Produce Flame Hurl. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and
All doom.
is Gale. Gale is not entangled, so we're gonna have him jump over here. And then
What's this?
that's not what I wanted to do. Shadowheart,
Let up.
you can go ahead and hurl your produced flame. Yeah, figured that would miss. But now you are still entangled. Got it. Go ahead and end Shadowheart's turn. And I guess we can move this way and do the Legacy of Cain Burning Hands right here. This shouldn't hit Gale, and it also shouldn't hit Shadowheart. It's saved, but it still took 18 points of damage. And then Flurry of Blows. Yeah, let's go in Flurry of Blows as well. I missed on both, but hey, it was worth a try.
On my word.
And Karlak, let's go ahead and have you jump on over here. And then make your attack roll.
The witching hour.
And we're going to go ahead and use the, what was it called? Scorching Ray. We're going to aim one at this wood woad, and then the other two at that one. So that one has scorched on fire and is now donezo. Which we will get a Twisted Branch, which should be a club, I'm assuming. Yeah, club. Wood woad shield, which wood woad's ensnaring strike, very well. Some wood bark and some ingredients. Then have Gale move on out. Right. And let's go ahead and have Z move over
Another
here
step forward.
and attack. And then unarmed strike. Very well, very well. And we got another club, wood, and ingredient from that. We got a method wing from that. There's nothing over there. We have some looting to do. See anything in this pot? Nope. We have another ancient method over here with another method wing. And Gale, let's go ahead and have you do a firebolt onto this plant growth. Let that kind of burn its course as we burn this one over here.
Alright, what now?
And trust me, there was a reason why we decided to let that burn. Anything up here for us to collect? Bramble Bush. We got those juicy apples again, so let's go ahead and send those to Wares. Got another Bramble Bush right here. With some more of those, so Wares for those. And nothing else up here. We got a treasure chest over here. With a hammer in it. And those fires should have burnt themselves out by now. Should have. Yeah, it looks like they did.
Must be the tree from the note to Karga. What's that cleft?
We got the wooden crevice. Letter to Kaga. Kaga, Oladon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon for the from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelis. So we're going to go ahead and take that. And we also got the Bookworm for reading 100 different books in a single playthrough. Excuse me. So yeah, just as you can see, reading every book you come across, you can get that trophy real fast in Chapter 1. We got the wooden chest right here, which is going to have the sparkle hands. What is this? Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor have advantage. So that sounds great for Z. We also have an acid arrow and a potion of speak with animals. What gloves is Z? Ooh, he currently has the bracers of defense on, raising his AC by 2. You know what? We are going to go ahead and put these new ones on. And I also just realized that when I had to reload because I started a conversation, I forgot to consume the dexterity thing to bring my dex back up to 20. So, yeah. From where we were, our dex actually only dropped by 1 instead of the 2. Now,
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I could put those braces of defense on a Karlak over here and bring her AC up to 18. Yeah, because she's never going to be using a shield. So very well, very well.
Seek and you shall.
Do I have anything that Gale might benefit from? At least in the glove department. When using your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. No. These are the gloves of power, which no. Alright. So that should be everything that we could do down here. I'm going to go ahead and take a short rest, get our health back up, as well as our key points that Z used. And let's go ahead and confront Kaga about the letter that we just received. Alright, now back in the grove, since we did move that bear before, we should be able to just get there from here. Yeah. And use the lever. And let's go ahead and enter into the inner sanctum. Before we do, though, I am going to save. And continue on. Coming on down here. I don't have any charisma in my party right now. I'm going to return to camp and switch Gale out for Will.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company. May the darkness protect you. All right,
Salutations. Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready. I've got a long road ahead.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Well met. That's the...
Played at the ready. What to do?
Alright, so I have Will in my party now, so let's go ahead and
Where am
have
I
him
needed?
come over here and talk to Kaga. Before we do that, let's go ahead and break off Shadowheart.
What's next?
And then, just for shits and giggles, have Shadowheart stand up here.
Sharp as ever.
Kaga!
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids? Zevlor sent me. His people won't survive out there. That child? Nope, 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 nope. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Them nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It explains everything. Kagha's a shadow druid. She means to convert the circle. Forget it, Rat. You can explain it yourself. The shadow druids are taking over. The circle is overdue some change. Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything.
What in the cloakwood? Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Persuasion. The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Detect thoughts. We can probe Kagha's mind. Take the grove. I won't stand in your way. You seem intent on forcing me to take your life. So be it. Let's go ahead and detect thoughts. With a little bit of guidance. Let's go ahead and roll. Ooh. That's a big old failure. Let's go ahead and roll that again. There we go. Thank you, inspiration.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
You're so desperate to be proven right. It made you forget who you really are. Let's go ahead and try that.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Alright, so we have all of the druids on our side, and we are, or all of the regular druids on our side, and we are fighting the shadow druids that were always in here in the form of rats. So that's fun. Let's go ahead. Why are you so much harder to hit? You have an AC of 15. What about you? 13 and 13. Let's go ahead and try to hit her, the leader, because if we can get her ensnared, that would be kind of beneficial. It is harder to hit her, but we still got to give it a shot. So I did hit her. I just unfortunately didn't entangle her. And what does this do again? Dexterity reduced by ability drain. Okay, so I have reduced her dexterity, reducing her AC to 14. So let's go ahead and unarmed strike. Did that reduce it further? No. And that's why I wanted to try to ensnare her, so that she couldn't transform into her druid form. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go ahead. Can I color spray and blind all of you? blinded her. Very well. And then let's go ahead and bonus action rage.
Let's end this.
And then now, because Big Girl is blinded, we do have advantage on our attack rolls against her. Although, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Very well. And let's go ahead and summon a spiritual weapon. Let's do a maul this time. And plant it right here. And then end our turn. Oh, Will does not have his weapon on him. I did not notice that. Let's go ahead and I guess summon his packed weapon. It's gonna be a glaive again. And can I do anything useful with my bonus action? Let's go ahead and drop a hex. And screw it, strength check on this guy. And that will end Will's turn. And then now with this concussive smash. Let's go ahead and try that against Oladon here. See if we can't get her back into her human form or humanoid form. Ooh, and she is dazed. Very nice. And here comes Zola. Probably didn't have to climb up there. Nice, old person. Now let's go ahead and take care of Oladon here so that it skips up her turn. Gets rid of her turn, I guess is what I should say. She is down. We can go ahead and take a poison, dagger, short bow, and leather armor from her. And then we can go ahead and flurry of blows. This wolfish form right here. Breaking her out of her wolf form and back into her humanoid form.
I'm heating up.
And yeah, let's go ahead and smash Warren right here while he's under hold person. Critical hit. Nice, that dealt, what, 20 points of damage? Very nice. And we'll go ahead and end our turn there. And we can also shoot him with Shadow Heart. Dealing 7 points of damage. And take his great club and leather armor now that he is dealt with. And then let's go ahead and attack Pinta, whatever her name is. And that'll be the end of that. And then have the spiritual weapon attack her as well. And of course the spiritual weapon missed. That's okay, Silver will be able to take her down. No! Take everything from her. And now let's go ahead and switch to Will and talk to Kaga again.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
What happens now? You're damned right. Joining the Shadow Druids, what were you thinking? Power's lure is strong, I know it well. Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path. What happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Very well. How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Leave. Alright, now... Roth. Roth.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Very well. Shadowheart, you could go ahead and get off of that tablet now.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Very well. There are more people around here that we could talk with, see what they have to say about all of this.
We might as well. You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Well, fine. Now what about this one?
Shadow Druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
Indubitably.
Hey-ho.
And speak with animals. What is Silver going to say?
Wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
I guess nothing. Very well. I feel like I'm still missing someone.
We'll find another way to stop them. We must.
Do you have anything to say about what just transpired? Do you even know what just transpired?
Don't go there. I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halcyon?
No, not yet.
Please hurry. For both your sakes.
Leave. Could have sworn that there were 4 people in here. Guess not. Alright, now let's go ahead and speak with Zevlor, let him know what has transpired. Oh, and something worth being aware of. If you come over here, they are no longer chanting around this tablet, or this statue. But it's not like you could just walk up and take it. It is still a holy relic. So it is still considered stealing. So don't just walk up and take it. If you want to take it now, you do have to still like go through some stealthing thingamajigs. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to Zevlor and see what he's got and continue from there.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Silva.
All right, Zevlor, what do you got going on?
Confusion crosses Zevlor's eyes as he takes you in.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil. I figured I was due a makeover. What do you think? Mind your own business, Zevlor. No, I paid the price for angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates your face. He then turns his attentions elsewhere.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Akaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Let me guess, you want something. Tell me what you need. Whatever it is, I'm not interested. Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do. That depends. Can you pay me? This isn't my problem, or I'm not interested. You'll go now, as Congress says, or I'll force you. No, kill the goblin's horde leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Very well. What was the crest reward? Ooh, Hellrider's Pride. What is that? It's obviously gloves.
We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. Being a Hellrider is
Helm's
life.
protection. Oh, he's a servant of Helm. Okay.
And did.
When you heal
Avernus
another creature,
changed
it gains resistance against
Lest we
bludgeoning,
get
piercing,
used
and
to that.
slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Very well. That could be interesting to use. Although my healer is currently struggling with not being able to like hit anything with the bow, so we're gonna stay with that. Let's go ahead and now fast travel. Let's go ahead and go back to the goblin camp.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out.
And let's go ahead and make our way around the goblin camp, because I did some exploring with my buddy, and there's actually quite a lot of stuff to counter around here. Let's go ahead and
Goblins
break.
are used to a ruckus or two.
No, let's go ahead and let everyone join us.
Time to waste.
Don't be shy.
But yeah, we're going to go ahead and explore. For the most part, we are going to be with Karlak here. But there are a few things to be aware of, and Z just jumped off the map. But first, with the high strength character, we could jump on over here. For safety, I'm going to go ahead and turn off Shockwave. But there's a potion of healing right here that we're going to go ahead and take. And then we can jump on over here. We have a chest right here containing a heavy crossbow, which we're just going to go ahead and add straight to our wares. And then we have a silver glass, which will go to wares. A silver plate, which will go to wares. And we have a bird's nest here containing a bronze necklace that will go directly to wares. So that's all very nice and dandy. There's also a makeshift spear right here that can go to wares. And that is everything on this side, so let's go ahead and jump on across again. And look at that, they're sleeping.
Man, I could go for a nap too.
Let's go ahead and pick up the fire wine barrel, as well as the ingredients.
Wall's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it.
It would probably finish it, but that will start combat in the area, and we don't want to do that. Not yet, anyway. Coming over here, we have a couple of things that we can collect, like a greater healing potion. We have an antidote, a regular healing potion, and some alcohols for our camp supplies. Some bottles for our wares. More alcohol for our camp supplies. A stone urn. What is... Oh, there's nothing in the stone urns. We can just move them. So that's all we're going to be doing right there. Let's go ahead and switch over to Will.
Defender of the people.
And see if we can't talk to this guy. The Booyog.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means they're smelly and nosy.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here, now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading.
Most goblins I've met aren't terribly interested in reading.
That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Can I see his manuscript? What was so interesting about him? Have you met any other interesting people? A druid, perhaps? No. Well, what was so interesting about him?
He wanted to know if we felt any extra booyog in the air since converting.
And has your tribe's power increased?
Yeah. Priestess Gut is fierce and powerful now. So's Rexlin, our boss. Them's true souls now. Just like that drow. They have the kind of booyog that comes from being chosen by a god.
Okay, what's booyog? I'm pretty sure we already know that it is their magic, but I guess Will doesn't know.
Magic? Then what the Absolute chooses are brimming with it. Priestess Gut and our boss, Rexlin, are fierce and powerful now. Same as that drow.
Can I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Illithid wisdom, you will give me the book. Intimidation, I'll be very short. Or it'll be a very short lifetime if you don't hand me that manuscript. Persuasion, you should spend your time in prayer, not reading that nonsense. Or detect thoughts, scan his mind. We are going to have a -1 for that. Although, let's go ahead and give it a try, see what we might come up with. We'll go ahead and use some guidance, and it is only a 9, So let's go ahead and roll. There we go.
This stuff ain't bad. But somebody who really knows the Absolute should be writing her story.
You're authority on the absolute, or you're an authority on the Absolute. You should be the one writing about it. Yeah.
You're right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Very well, very well. So now that that is taken care of, we can actually pick up this book. And it is a book from Volo. So pick it up, add to wares. That's more gold for us. We're going to go ahead and jump over there just because stuff was in our way. Now let's go ahead and jump there. And we have a heavy chest containing some gold, a bronze ingot, which will go directly to wares, and a scroll of false life. Z, how the hell did you make it over here? I did not think that you had the strength to make that jump. Let's go ahead and grab the ingredients, and in the bird's nest we have some rotten eggs, so that is free gold for us. Now let's go ahead and jump back on across.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you dig out of there.
You coming, Z? You somehow managed to make your way over there.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know how you made your way over there. Guess you probably jumped there, then jumped up here. There we go. Alright, we got some stuff, or some more stuff around this way. If we can climb up, it doesn't look like we can. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, so we could probably make it up there by jumping. Although I don't want to wake up these guys, so let's go ahead and see if we can't make it down this way without taking too much damage. No. Oh, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and make our way back down. And see what might be over on the other side.
Smoky stuff for him.
Alright, so let's go ahead and climb on up this ladder. That's the waypoint over there, by the way. And then make our way down here. And I'm going to go ahead and split Z off because I believe...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, there's a trap right here.
Be
yeah,
cautious.
there is a series of traps down here that we can disarm. Or we could try to disarm. There we go. We just barely made that. So there's one right there.
This place is
go ahead and try to disarm this one. Yep, we're good there. And then another one right here. Ooh. Ooh, that's a failure. So, that exploded in our face. Let's go ahead and let that poisonous air kind of work its way out of there. If it will. Yeah, there it goes. And I think there's one more. Or maybe not. So let's go ahead and open this up. Beautiful. Getting us a glowing shield, which is just a regular shield. Once per short rest, though, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Very well. And then 52 gold. Alright, and now that all that's done, let's go ahead and regroup everyone and climb on up here. Because we got a backpack and some ingredients. In the backpack we have disarm kit, some thieves tools, torches, and a healing potion. Let's go ahead and set the torches to wares and take the rest. Grab the ingredient. And I forget if there's anything across this little stone bridge thing. I mean, there's a hand axe. Is that it? Hand axe and a skeleton. Send the hand axe to wares and let's search the skeleton. We got gold, agate, basic poison, elixir of vigilance, which is disadvantage on perception checks. Drink to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. Very well. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. So this is an alert potion by the sounds of it. Then an elixir of arcane cultivation. You gain an additional 1 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put the agate into our wares and then take the rest. And now at this point, I see no reason not to enter into the goblin camp. Let's go ahead and enter there. My journal just updated with defeating the goblin camp. So I think maybe this is what that update was? I'm not 100% sure because that took quite some time to activate. But I don't see anything else that could have been from. So I don't know what else that the game itself could have like updated right there. So I'm assuming that's what it was. But let's go ahead and head on inside. And I don't believe we have a conversation right away, but let's go ahead and have Will up front just in case.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it. You don't have to tell me twice. Not your usual haunt.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Very well. Hey, Salza.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye.
Very well, let's go ahead and follow Salza. And see what we got going.
Smells like do you feel her inside you? I got the
Come on. Move faster. You should know where your boss is better than me.
Best to keep out of that little snitch's view or it'll spoil the fun.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
Talk.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Keep quiet. She's telling the truth. She didn't know. I explained everything to her. She's just too stupid to understand. No. She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told you. I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I want no part of this. I'll get it done. You misunderstand. I'm here to slaughter you. I'll get it done.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Alright, we received a blade for that.
We won't let you down.
Can I inspect it? No. Let's go ahead and take a look at it now. Assassin's Touch, uncommon. 1d4 plus 1d4 necrotic damage, conditional. It deals an additional 1d4 necrotic damage to creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Very well. Good to know. And Karlach wants to speak with us, although we are in the sight of this thing. Let's go ahead and get out of view of the scrying eye.
This mob's ready. Come on. Crusoe found the next target.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
And now let's go ahead and talk to Karlach.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Don't worry, I have a plan. The Druid's Grove will come to no harm. What I had to do? We're going hunting for heathens. No, don't worry, I have a plan.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Very well. Now, going through this door is what we are going to be doing next, story-wise, I guess, technically. Although there is a fair bit that we could do to explore this, this inner sanctum. So let's go ahead and kind of run around, take a look at some things, see what we can find. Let's go ahead and switch back to Will and head on in here. And speak with Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
I see. Do you have any plans for this pigeon, or does your bird have a name? Does the bird have a name?
Pidge.
Very well. I see. Do you have any plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I like one of my own. I hate seeing such a lovely creature in a cage. No, I was admiring him.
Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've taken a shine to this one. How much do you want for him? Illithid wisdom, set him free. Deception, he looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there. Intimidation. I'm done talking, open the cage or you'll be sorry. Or detect thoughts, read our thoughts. Let's go ahead and try that. With a little bit of guidance. Ooh.
Stop that!
That's not what I meant to do. I should have saved. So I should have saved, and it looks like I'm going to be set back a fair bit of time. Actually, you know what? let's go ahead and see what happens if we continue with this. So he's taken care of. And we could leave his body here. Although... if we leave his body here, he'll probably be seen. So let's go ahead and pick him up. Yeah, and we're heavily encumbered. That is fine for now. If I come to my wares, can I send him to camp? No. Alright, we're going to go ahead and end.
The victor's path.
Then we have Gribbo here. Let's go ahead and take her out. Even though she's only temporarily hostile, what does that mean? If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment towards you, but will not remain hostile. Cool, good enough. Oh, I missed. And attack. Close the door.
Intervention.
I'm gonna save the game. Not over my last save, but I'm gonna save it all the same. And let's go ahead and I guess drop this since we got it inside.
I'm exhausted.
And then take everything from Gribbo. And let Volo free.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
And just how will you be accomplishing that? I'm not looking for that sort of attention. Get yourself to safety and quick. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. How will you accomplish that?
Volo Themp Gedar, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Five mess you landed yourself in. How did you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
And he's gone. Let's go ahead and open this door, get out of here, and then close it behind us. Now let's go ahead and head into this room, because this guy in front of us is an interesting fellow.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? I thought a follower of Loviter would approve of pain. Oh, it's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that? Why are you so interested? I don't need any alleviating, thank you. How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us. Through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh, come on, Shadowheart. Oh, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Very well. So this is a little bit of an interesting thing.
This will do nicely.
So to stand here, face the wall.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
So Constitution, try to hold back your cries. Performance, yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Intimidation, come on, a child could hit harder than that. And Monk, slow your breathing and attain silence inside and out. So I kind of want to do this one because it's the monk thing and I have the best chance of succeeding on that. Although we want to make sure that he enjoys himself. So let's go ahead and do the performance with guidance. We only need to get a 5. So as long as we don't roll a natural 1, hopefully guidance can see us through. Beautiful. We got an 11.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
And again, we have the same sort of interactions, only this time our performance is writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. This time with a DC of 10. Beautiful, guidance saved us. giving us a 10 exactly.
That's it! Dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. I asked for mercy. No, it was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviata herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Acolyte, a kiss without
like
mercy.
that's going
Shadowheart
to
has been
bruise.
inspired, gaining 30 experience points.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
What do you have to say about that, Karlak?
What are you thinking about?
Never mind. So, the reason why we did that, if we come over here to characteristics, we have Leviata's Love. Pain is a path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. So, that is great. We are also almost dead. But we're not going to talk about that right now. Let's go ahead and into the next room.
Come on! Scream! Scream or bag! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Stop! Illithid Wisdom, leave, both of you. Or performance, I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. And we need a 15 on this. Ooh. Let's go ahead and roll again. There we go. Thank you, Guidance, for coming through.
What? Think you can do better? Go on then, have at it.
I don't put on shows for amateurs. Leave. Fine, let me show you what real talent looks like. I don't put on shows for amateurs. GTFO.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Oh, forget about him. There'll be more.
Very well. Now let's go ahead and come over here. Talk to Liam.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Came for the night song. Where is it? Sleight of hand. Pick the lock. And we're looking at a 12. We have +7 from our dexterity and sleight of hand. So yeah, we should be good. Ooh. Beautiful.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Go on, where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Right, well, one more question. What happened to the druid?
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Leave. And let's go ahead and follow him real quick. I know that he's going to come up here, so let's go ahead and do that. Or at least he should have come up here. I think he just disappeared. So he was supposed to come up here and, like, kind of show us a path, but apparently that is no longer a thing that happens. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get on down here. Let's go ahead and take the ingredients. And now, if you want to be able to use something like the Absolute's Bane, like the gloves that we got really early in the story, you're going to want to talk to Gut right here. I would recommend saving, because depending on how this goes, things might get a little weird. I'm going to go ahead and use Z for this.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold out your hand.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I don't think you can fix whatever's causing, or do you think you can fix whatever's causing these shadows? There's a creature inside my head can help with that. Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Do you think you could fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
So let's go ahead and follow Priest's gut.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
And talk to her.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Shouldn't be doing this, but alright, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
So, everyone else needs to leave. So let's go ahead and come over here to Karlak and the group. Move them over here in the corner. Have them hide.
No time to rest.
And let's also, just in case things go the way I think they're going to do, let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, 24 should work.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to.
I'm ready.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Go ahead and take a risk here. Allow her to rummage.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Then get out of me. I still have all my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. I'm pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming around in your head too. I've heard enough. Time to die. Swimming around in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
I still have all my senses. I'll figure out another way.
No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Stand aside, I'm leaving.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I was abducted. A mind flare infected me with this thing. You're out of luck. I don't know any more about it than you do. You'll pay for this, goblin. I was abducted. A mind flare infected me with this thing.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Then stop this. Heal me. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. You're infected. The same thing will happen to you. You won't live to see it. Trust me. No, you're infected. The same thing will happen to you.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever. And I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Acrobatics. Dislocate your wrist and wiggle free. Strength. Tense your muscles and strain against the chains. Preserve your strength. So, we got acrobatics and strength here. Strength is going to be -1. Acrobatics is going to be a +7. So let's go ahead and give that a try. DC of 12. Ooh. Let's go ahead and roll that again. There we go.
You slip free of the chains.
Now, where the hell am I?
Free, for now.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I guess let's go ahead and steal some things while we can. Seriously, where are we?
What do we have here?
True Soul Gut is right there. I have no idea where I am. Let's go ahead and do something about the cracked stones. Come on. Give me a view. I'll lose 11 health, but I guess it's what I gotta do. Oh god, I think I know where I am.
Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious.
Oh god. Let's Let's ignore the spider eggs for now, and let's go ahead and see where this cave takes me. Yeah, this cave takes me back into the Shattered Sanctum. Use the lever! I'm gonna back up just in case. No, nothing. Then now, I'm gonna mage hand close the lever.
Someone let the crawlies out!
Not what I meant to do. Are you friendly or hostile? I can't tell.
Soldier.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and get our party over here to help deal with the spiders.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ow. Alright. Eldritch Blast. Onto this one.
Today, you fool.
Very well, one spider down. Let's go ahead and move here with Shadowheart. And try to attack the spider. Man, Shadowheart just is not good at range. Come on, give me an angle, thank you. See, I can jump here. I will lose 4 health. No, I'm not gonna jump. We are instead just going to. We'll go ahead and dash over there. See how far we can make it. Come on, give me a few. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and dash here.
Heading out.
And this shouldn't work because Mage Hand is not supposed to be able to attack, but yeah. Very well. In turn. Oh damn, they blessed us. Alright, now Z, you're sitting at 2 hit points. And even with disadvantage from poison, you have a 72% chance to hit. So let's go ahead and give this a try. unarmed strike. Hey, it hit.
Forever dauntless.
Now, let's go ahead. Arms of Hadar. No, let's go ahead and Eldritch Blast.
I found my mark.
Now that did 9. I should have moved my hex first. Oh well.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I knew that we were going to fall unconscious. Let's go ahead and Healing Word. Let's go ahead and do a first level spell onto Z. And then now shoot with an arrow.
Time to meet your maker.
Nothing in that giant spider. Is there anything in this giant spider? No.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Alright, now what about this one?
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Very well. And you know what? Since we've taken care of the spiders, let's go ahead and explore a little bit. I'm not necessarily seeing anything down here. And me and Will are a little low on health. Greater healing potion. Can I get both me and Will? No, I failed. I failed miserably. Let's go ahead and try that again. There we go. Will's at maximum health. We're at maximum health. And is there nothing else we could do down here for right now? All right. Well, very well. And you know what? Since we have Gut, not necessarily alone, because there was an ogre down there, but she is away from everyone else. Let's go ahead and enter into this door. We'll go ahead and guide ourselves. Oh, natural one. We'll go ahead and use another lockpick. And that is perfectly fine. And honestly, I don't even care if she sees me.
You ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna split your head open.
I mean, you could certainly try. She's got 40 hit points. Her ogre friend here has 75. Absolute Mercy. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saves. Absolute's Ward. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. Very well. Let's go ahead and start on her. Oh, I missed. We're going to go ahead and use another flurry of blows. Taking her down to just about half health. Very nice.
Will not bend.
Now, Will, go ahead and use your bonus action. Let's do strength on her. And then we shall go ahead and hit her with an Eldritch Blast. Dealing 14 points of damage. Very nice, sir. Very nice, very nice. Now let's go ahead and I hate to do this. Let's go ahead and move Shadowheart up. We have a 60% chance to hit. Probably gonna fail, but let's go ahead and try. Yep.
Smell blood.
Then now Karlak. You can have fun with the big one right here. Oh, I forgot that I turned off Shockwave. My bad. Let's go ahead and... No. This only works for 33 hit points? Yeah. Let's go ahead and attack. Nice. 10 points of damage. Very nice. Alright, Shadowheart, you got 55% or 60%. Hey, she hit! Nice! And we'll also go ahead and let's go ahead and summon a spear behind the ogress here. And end her turn.
Despite everything.
And we have an 80% chance to hit. So let's go ahead and give that a try. Yeah, there she goes. And now let's go ahead and flurry of blows the ogress.
No time for mercy. Battle favors the fearless.
And we'll go ahead and move your hex over to her. And then we'll go ahead and Eldritch Blast her as well.
Today, you fool.
7 points of damage. Could be better. Could have been a lot worse, though.
For another round.
Now, Karlak. Go ahead and enter into a rage. And attack away. Critical hit. Nice. 19 points of damage. Alright, and just attack away. Ooh, she got ensnared. Very nice. And we have a 98% chance to hit with both of these flurry of blows. So in theory, this should take care of this.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Let's see, we've got some camp supplies here, so let's go ahead and send those to camp. What was that? That was Polma, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and take this skull, send it to camp. Or not camp, send it to Wares. This skull as well. Not worried about the table, wooden hinge. Alright. Let's go ahead and loot the True Soul Gut. She has a Potion of Greater Healing, a Scroll of Burning Hands, a Crude Mace, the Absolute Warboard, which, if the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. And she can also cast Heroism at level 1. Very well. Then the Absolute's Talisman. If the wearer bears Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saves. And can cast Aid. That's also very nice. A Rancid Note. That Slobber Chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-raided adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he could help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of ransom meat down in the pens. And when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Very well. And we also have a bloodstone. We have a key. Another key. Hill Giant's Finger, which is important for potions of Hill Giant strength. So we'll go ahead and take that. We'll send the crude mace to our wares, as well as the shield, and we'll go ahead and pick up the talisman. And of course we have the Mind Flare specimen.
What's that?
Scroll of Burning Hands. Basic poison. There's a pouch, which is what the perception check did, which has 54 gold and a garnet ring. We'll go ahead and put that in wares and take the gold. Take the skull. Take that skull. And that is it for down here. We have a bunch of books and recipes and the like. We've got a basic poison. Let's go ahead and see what's inside the cabinet. Scroll of mirror image and a scroll of dark vision. Very well. We have a gilded chest with a amulet of Misty Step. So let me guess, you can cast Misty Step. Yes, you can. Very nice. We have an iron hinge. Oh, that's to drop the brazier if we so wanted to. Rotten fish, not gonna pick up the rotten fish. There's nothing in the staffs of book. Let's see, let's go ahead and open up the wooden desk for a quill. Alright. And that seems to be all on that side. What about on this side? We have a mirror. I've used the mirror.
Not bad. I've had better days and worse ones.
Let's go ahead and take the book. Check out the cabinet. Nice. Regular healing potion, greater healing potion, and a potion of fire resistance. Another hinge, some more rotten fish, a wardrobe with 14 gold in it. And that appears to be everything on that side. Then now, what, if anything, do we have down here?
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah, that looks like it's another one of those passageways for druids that could shape change. What is in here?
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
Okay, but how are we supposed to turn them?
That's curious.
We have a silver plate, pick that up. We have another silver plate. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay, so we have a open circle right there. Open circle right there. Open circle over here. And an open circle right there. just out of curiosity, those like that, and if I take this like this, that, that, come on. Go ahead and turn that. No, that's not quite what I wanted. Hey, everyone, can you get over here, please? Then leave me alone. I got those two empty. If I turn this, well, that's not quite what I intended to do. Let's see. If I can give that one an empty, then turn that to protect it. Turn this one again. Grab that over. I have no idea if I'm even doing this correctly. I'm honestly just kind of playing around. But I'm trying to get like all of these center ones to have an empty circle on them. Not empty ones. I'm trying to get all of these inner ones to have an empty circle on them. So that should be good there for what I'm trying to do. No, I've already... Maybe not. Let's see, I'll put that there. That there. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's right. Is there a book or anything that explains what I'm trying to do in here? Or was it Will that succeeded on a investigation check?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Was it Karlak?
What are you thinking about?
No.
May the darkness protect you.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ooh, natural 20. Or maybe that was just an additive 20. Okay, cool.
What's cooking?
So, if you're like me and you can't figure out that,
What to do?
that puzzle, I guess you could just lockpick the lever over there. I feel like I'm missing something and that should have been easier to understand. But what? I wonder what I was missing. This is gonna take me into the Underdark, isn't it? Let's go ahead and take the ladder, see where it takes me. Oh, damn, that is a long ladder. Save. Okay, cool. I found a waypoint. There's a lot of stuff that I could grab right now. Damn, a Minotaur that's like almost dead.
Someone's laid out the unwelcome mat.
Indubitably. That was a little unexpected. Is there anything else over here? There's a ladder. Okay, I'll come back here later. And kind of figure this out. We have more stuff to handle in the goblin camp, so let's go ahead and do that. Right. And moving on back through this way. Let's go ahead and we have some treasures that we could grab. Let's go ahead and grab those. And then make our way to Halstead. Ooh. I did not see this scroll of acid arrow. And there's a row of books. Don't mind if I do. Read both of those. Send both of them to Wares. Again. Very well. I'm encumbered. Alright, no longer encumbered. And hey, this is back where our cell was. Glad we took care of, or gladly met up with our party before we tried to take on Priestess Gut and her ogress friend. Can I search these? I can. Alright, and that should be everything down here for now until we decide to go back into the Underdark. And let's go ahead and break off Karlach real quick.
Come on,
and
let's
be
go.
her. And then hop on up here.
That might be worth a look.
We have a burrow hole right there. And over here we have a bunch of explosives. If we were to jump down there right now, it would kind of cause people to try to investigate, and then they would come in and probably kill us, or at least try to. And I don't want to deal with that just yet. But we have a scroll of chromatic orb, so let's go ahead and take that. Then jump back on down here. And we have a gilded chest up here, so let's go ahead and grab this. Gilded chest, thank you. A silver band and 15 gold. I don't think there's anything for us over here. No. So up here, we have a dragon egg mushroom. And another wooden chest containing a bunch of silver fineries that can go directly into our wares. And then jump this gap right here. We have a gilded chest back hither with a bunch of scrolls. We got a scroll of feather falling, burning hands, and shocking grasp. Go ahead and jump over here. Not 100% sure why we could see that there is an opening right here, but we can. But we have another chest up here with 169 gold and a silver ingot that will go directly into our wares. Then back across the beams. We can now walk around through here. And I believe we should have one more chest. Maybe two more. Of a silver plate and silver glass going into wares. Jump up over here. And then on up here. And we got a heavy chest here with some arrows of darkness and acid. We'll go ahead and send those straight to Shadowheart, which I need to start remembering to use those with her. And we have a grease bottle over here. And anything in this? Rope and a disarm tool. Very well. Can I make that jump? Nope. Okay. I figured we wouldn't, but I still wanted to take a look, just in case. Karlach is real strong, and weirder things have happened in Dungeons & Dragons. Alright, let's go ahead and get on down here and regroup with the party. Alright, so we are back with the party. Let's go ahead and take a look at what is over on this side.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Barackle. Let's go ahead and
the pride of
converse with you as well.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders. Seems to be working out pretty well for them, actually. No, you don't like your people mixing with outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Still alive.
I mean...
progress.
I could probably let you out. Roll the dice. Yeah, 17. That's a disarm. Now let's go ahead and get her into a shadow and lock it. Oh yeah. Dirty 30. Then now unshadow.
Sharp as ever.
And let's see if we could talk to him again.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
Open.
Ha! Look at where the Absolute's love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Very well. That gained an inspiration for Shadowheart and gave everyone else a little bit of experience.
No, never mind.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Very well. Not gonna worry about that. Anything up here? There's some camp supplies that we can steal. I do not mean to be adding those to wares. Alright, now let's go ahead and get Halsin. It is relatively easy. There is going to be a combat involved, but at this point, y'all should realize that shouldn't be too difficult. So let's go ahead and grab him, shall we? He's going to be right through here. Let's see, anything of note in here? Nothing really. We'll go ahead and come through here once everything's taken care of.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone. How about a taste of your own medicine? Ill the wisdom, let him out. I'll take care of the beast. Leave him alone.
What here?
Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Attack the goblins. Throw a rock at the bear. So, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a rock at the bear, not because I think it's the right choice, but because I know the outcome of that. Actually, you know what? Let's go and leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be a similar result. Oh, except for now. No. Alright, so before I make this next decision, I'm going to go ahead and quick save. I'm going to attack the goblins. And now, we have a bear on our side, and we are fighting the goblins in here. So, very well, very well. Let's go ahead and take out this guy. Or at least try to.
Fall by my hand.
Oh, I missed. And unarmed strike. And he is entangled, I believe. No, he's not, but he is threatened by me. Alright, now, let's go ahead and turn Shockwave on. And have Karlach jump. Right here. Deal a little bit of damage to both of them and take out one. And now 3 is standing right there, but we can't attack yet.
Not now.
But Shadowheart has a 50% with her range and a 50% with close up. Go ahead and try range. Hey, she hit. She actually hit, and she killed her. Nice. And let's go ahead and have Shadowheart move up this way. Will, you, my friend, can go ahead and reapply your hex onto this guy. And then Eldritch Blast him as well. Beautiful, took him out. I was hoping that would be the case, but I didn't want to make an assumption. We're going to go ahead and end our turn. Oh, hello. Opportunity attack. And come on, bear, help us. Alright, now it's our turn. We do not have enough movement to make it up there. What if I jump? Oh, I missed anyway. Oh well, at least I was able to get in close enough for an attempt.
Fuck yes.
Karlak. Let's go ahead and have you jump right here. Beautiful, that hit everyone except for Z. And the spider only has 10 health remaining, so let's go ahead and attack that. Reckless! Beautiful.
What should I do?
And we are standing in grease. We're going to go ahead and jump out of the grease. And let's go ahead and just have Shadowheart do a melee attack. Ooh! Ooh, she actually hit and hit with a critical. Very nice.
This is my time.
And then have Will jump out of the grease as well. And attack. Oh, he missed. Attack! Hey, she hit him. Attack! And he's down. Attack! Yeah, that... Don't really want to be messing with that bear. How much health is left on this gate? 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and move Z up here. In turn,
baby.
Let's go ahead and move Karlak up here. In turn, let's go ahead and move Shadowheart to the top of the stairs. End her turn. And move Will
No
up.
time to waste.
And end his turn. Ooh, the bear missed. So now we could attack. Oh, and we missed. Fine. Oh, we still kicked him though.
Bye forever, pal. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Let's finish this.
And ranged attack. I meant ranged attack, not physical. Alright, so now let's go ahead and move on up with Shadowheart.
No holding back.
And will use your bonus action to reapply, if I can, Hex onto the ward. And then just Eldritch Blast. Nice critical. Nice critical.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. Yep, let's go ahead and do that one.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Oh no! I escaped from the Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origin.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help? Look around. There's no order anymore, only chaos. Kaga was swayed by Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove. How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses.
Very well. I'll go rescue the grove.
Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
And he's gone. He booked it. Anyway, let's go ahead and, before we head out of this room, let's go ahead and Gotta grab everything that is of any sort of use to us.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
In not so conceivable.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Who are you?
Taglin, carpenter, father of two.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
How did you end up trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
We're the only prisoner here.
Goblins took my friends. Cut them up for the wargs. For meat.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, so that is everything down here. I did pick up a few interesting things. If I can remember where they were. Ah, yes, I got a pair of boots that once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Let's see if we can figure out what Wrath is. Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. So, there's that. We can go ahead and equip those onto Z, because I don't believe they count as armor. I'll be able to see once my armor class gets affected by it or not. They do not. Okay. And I also got something else. What was it? Beastmaster's Chain. Animal Friendship level 1 spell is able to be cast with this. And I think... Oh yes, I also got the Warg Fang, Goblin's Undoing. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. And I got a bunch of various foods throughout, and there is a pile of suspicious meat over here that you can definitely add to your camp wares. I'm good. I don't feel like having a long pork, if you know what I mean. But let's go ahead and move on, because there is one more place that we can go here in the goblin camp, assuming we don't just instantly cause avarice by being here. No, we're good. They still are cool with us, which is a little hilarious. But before we go in, let's go ahead and throw a greater healing potion right here. And of course.
What's the story?
Very well, that'll work.
Shouldn't have wished
And
to
let's
live
go
more
in with
interesting times.
Z.
Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute!
By Balduran's bones.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
So does the corpse with this mind flare that tortured you. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its guard plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkol kek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Wisdom, dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation. Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely, lest he senses your intrusion, attack, or leave. No, I'm not too worried about if he does catch us and all that stuff, or does reveal who we are. So let's go ahead and allow the hobgoblin to speak.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Let the goblin continue.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul.
Persuasion, it's a mistake. I'm a true soul. Remember, we connected. Detect thoughts. Cast detect thoughts on him. Thrust yourself into his mind. Cast detect thoughts. Oh yeah, we're good.
I want this disrespect line down. I'm the boss. I'm the absolute right hand.
I would never deceive the Absolute's right hand. No. Thrust myself into his mind.
Your parasite resists, flailing as you crawl into Ragslin's mind murk. Rage slithers through him, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, crush the heretic!
Very well. We have a 55% chance to hit him. 60, 55, 60, 70, 75, 60, 70, 49. Let's go ahead and do 75 right here. And then let's go ahead and spiritual weapon. Let's go ahead and do a trident next to the hobgoblin. And end our turn. Let's go ahead and have Z attack this guy. And then unarmed strike this one. Oh, I missed.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's go ahead and see if Karlak can jump up here.
Easy as.
Beautiful. Then have her attack the hobgoblin. Will can go ahead and reapply Hex. Let's go ahead and do it on this one. And then Eldritch Blast. Very nice, very nice. And then have Will go ahead and come up here. I just thought of something. Z?
Survival is all that matters.
What are your reaction sets? Deflect missiles. No, I want you to deflect missiles. You don't have any key points. That, okay. Okay, so Karlak got pushed back and he followed her, so let's go ahead and do a piercing strike on the hobgoblin. Critical hit, okay. Oh, hello there. Main hand attack. Piercing strike. Of course you missed.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast.
Cancel end turn. Healing word on Karlak.
Take you.
Now she can end her turn. Now let's use Z to attack Devout Cry. And then unarmed strike. And that guy apparently had less up. So glad that we took care of that. Let's go ahead and rage. And attack. A reckless attack. 6 points of damage.
On the victor's path.
And then now Will, we can go ahead and move your hex. Let's go ahead and move it onto the hobgoblin. And Eldritch Blast the hobgoblin. Nice, 17 points of damage. Interesting. So Hold Person has been cast onto Shadowheart. That's good to know. Alright, Z, we are going to try And break a path. Nice critical.
This is
I guess
gonna
not
feel
break a
good.
path. Let's go ahead and... No, not enrage. Unrelenting ferocity. Heal. And then she's going to jump right here. To hopefully... No, she's going to jump right here to get the hobgoblin and the other goblin. Oh, and apparently Z got hit as well. My bad.
Battle favors the fearless.
And then Will. You're gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast the Booyog Gnat. Killing her, causing hold person to drop.
Need to stay focused.
Allowing Shadowheart to get a turn. What the heck does that mean? Witness? Witness the murder of a guard and will report to other guards as soon as possible. Okay. So healing word. Z is at max health. Karlak needs some health, so let's go ahead and heal Karlak.
Take two.
And in turn, critical miss. Oh!
Last much longer like this.
Not gonna lie, I don't know why I wasn't expecting Z to be pushed down. I mean, it just makes perfect sense that that would happen. Alright, Shadowheart. What can we do, Shadowheart? What are the chances of you shoving? 45%. So let's go ahead and have you move over here. And attack. And then shove. Yeah, figured that wouldn't work, but it was worth a try.
Where do I go from here?
And Z, you climb up this. No. Okay. And he can't... Oh no, he can just action dash.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak. Attack. And then bonus action. No, let's go ahead and have you come over here. Let's go ahead and have you come over here. Nope. Over here. Fine. It's gonna be difficult. I'll just push you from here.
Soldier.
Battle favors the fearless.
And we will go ahead and do another Eldritch Blast. Ooh, bringing him down to 4 hit points. Got it. Right. Attack this. Take care of that. And then we don't have any more. Action economy on this turn. But let's go ahead and get up next to Karlach. Just to prepare.
These days.
And then we will action dash.
With
over
haste.
here. I'm expecting this guy to. Yep. Where's action hide?
Need any attention right now?
Nope, that didn't work. Let's go ahead and Eldritch Blast this guy. Get him out of here. Then move our Hex. And attack this again with the trident. And now pick up Karlach. And then move this way.
Have to keep going.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
You could go ahead and start moving this way as well. Kind of use this door as a little bit of a natural choke point. Karlach, you are going to go ahead and drink a greater healing potion. Eldritch Blast. Alright, so that's all of them. So let's go ahead and start moving back this way. Yeah, spiritual weapons have like no movement. However, let's see, Shadowheart. Let's go ahead and get you up here. Can you hamstring shot this? You can. Hamstrung!
Still on my feet.
Let's go ahead and move Z over this way. Oh, just out of range.
My turn. I've got it.
And Karlak's gonna use her bonus action to down another healing potion. And her action to dash to get up this way. And Will. Well, go ahead and get up here. You see negative. You want this one? No? Okay. So you know what? Go ahead and use your action for some... And eventually the trident might make it back into combat. I doubt it, but it's possible. Hey, she actually hit with disadvantage. Nice. Now go ahead and drink a potion of healing, please. Thank you very much.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Apply stage fright for 3 turns, short rest. Your target has disadvantage on attack rolls and takes 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. A psionic overload. Applies overload with synaptic powers. 10 turns. Damage 1 to 4, short rest. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. But I take... No, let's go ahead and try this. Can I get the one down there? No. Let's go ahead and try this for the first time. Did they all succeed? No, this one didn't. Cool. Nor did that one. Nice. And there's nothing else I can do on my bonus attack. Other than drink a potion. So let's go ahead and drink a greater healing potion. Nice.
Let's go.
And Karlak. Let's go ahead and have you jump. No. Let's just go ahead and have you attack this one because you can't rage anymore. And screw it, shove.
Coming through.
gonna be 75% chance, 80% chance, and that will probably kill this one. And that's the next one in line, or in initiative. Can't get that one. Let's go ahead and do this one. Ooh, critical hit. Very nice. Ha! Yep. That one died because of the stage fright damage. Right, let's go ahead and try to attack this one. Break the bless. It didn't break the bless, but that is all right.
So much for peace.
And now, topple is only single target. They're blessed, so they're probably going to succeed. No. Let's go ahead and just do a main hand attack. Let's go ahead and do it on the one with less health. And then offhand. Nice. Took her down.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nice, and that jump took care of the hex, and she's going to get blasted back by a little bit of what's it called? Armor of Agathis damage, but that should be perfectly fine. And end our turn. Damn, she succeeded in shoving Karlach? Damn. Eldritch Blast. Very well, very well. Let's go ahead and move Will up this way.
2 steps at a time.
And get the trident up here. The trident might eventually make it. Alright, and any special shots I could do? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Let's go ahead and do, no, let's not do, no, let's go ahead and do brace. And see if we can't take this goblin down. And of course we missed.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, Z. You got a 90% chance to hit. Don't fail. Cool, you hit, but you didn't hit enough to kill. So let's go and try that again. Beautiful. Then we'll go ahead and move over here.
Let's cook with fire.
In our turn, Karlach. Go ahead and jump on down there real quick, shall you? No. And then attack. Alright, now let's go ahead and do some leveling up, shall we? So, at level 5, we will be at 38 hit points. We gain an additional key point. We gain the all-powerful extra attack, meaning on our action, we have 2 attacks that we could do instead of just 1. We can use a key point to attempt to stun a foe. And a stunned enemy is very, very nice. They basically lose a turn, and melee attacks against them are going to be at advantage. We can do that with melee or unarmed, which is very nice. And we also gain Cloak of Shadows. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, or take an action, or take damage. So very nice on that indeed. And we also gain a Legacy of Cain, Flame Blade. Conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals 3 to 18 fire damage and sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in a 20-foot radius. The blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster's person. I wonder if that would count as a monk weapon for us. We will have to wait and find out, shall we? Now let's go ahead and level up Karlak.
Thanks.
Karlak gains 10 more health, bringing her to 55. She also gains extra attack, and she has fast movement, increasing her speed by 10 feet. She is going to stay bare, and she is also going to learn Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Possibly mark your targets with light, preventing it from turning invisible, and it deals 2d6 radiant damage. Of course, we can't use it while she rages, but it could, in fact, be very useful. Alright, now Shadowheart. So, Shadowheart is a cleric. So, unfortunately, clerics do not gain extra attack. They instead gain access to 3rd level spell slots. And her Turn Undead, which we haven't really used, instead turns into Destroy Undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Her health is also now 43, and we have gained access to 3rd level spells. Why would we have Revivify? That is... whatever. I guess it's for people that didn't get Withers. Ooh, Spirit Guardians is very nice. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to go ahead and take off Revivify and Command. And let's see, Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Very nice. Protection from energy. A touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Remove curse. Will of course remove a curse. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on an enemy, when stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. Spirit Guardians, which is very nice. I will in fact be choosing this. But call forth spirits to protect you from nearby enemies. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 4 to 24 necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. Caster cannot become invisible while concentrating on this spell. We have Daylight. Enhance an item or enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Feign Death. Put an ally into a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. Speak with Dead, we already know that. We have Animate Dead, which creates an undead servant from a corpse. Or Mass Healing Word. Heals up to 6 allies. 1d4 plus 4. So that is interesting. What do I want? I'm thinking we might do Glyph of Warding.
The pride of
now
the gate.
Finally Will. So Will is now at 38 hit points. Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack with their pact weapon. So Will is going to have extra attack. If you happen to choose Pact of the Chains, your familiar also gains an extra attack. Or if you are Pact of the Tome, you can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once per long rest. So that could be cool. And we also gain a new spell, which we now have access to 3rd level spells. Ooh, Fireball could be nice. Grant Flight. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. It lasts for 10 turns, but it does cost a spell slot. Gaseous Form could be cool. Hunger of Hadar. Creatures within the black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take 2 to 12 acid damage. So that is a guaranteed 2d6 cold damage at the start of a turn for anyone that is in it, and Dex save, or they take 2d6 acid damage at the end. So that is a great spell. There's also Vampiric Touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. For 10 turns, you could use Vampiric Touch again without expending an additional spell slot. So that is cool. I might end up replacing one of the spells that I haven't really been using with that. Stinking Cloud creates a cloud of gas so nauseous it prevents creatures from taking actions. Remove Curse and Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotic Pattern or hypnotized creatures that you can see, or that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you, they cannot move or act. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. So I'm going to go ahead and start with Hunger of Hadar. Oh, we also gained another Eldritch Invocation. One with shadows to just become invisible. Yeah. Let's go ahead. So we already have Agonizing Blast, which allows us to add our Charisma modifier to the damage dealt. Let's go ahead and also add Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 15 feet away. And let's go ahead and drop Arms of Hadar and take up Vampiric Touch. I know that is everyone, or everyone leveled up is what I should say. So I'm going to go ahead and, actually before I go, let me go ahead and make sure there's no one else alive in here. Yeah, there is no one else alive that I am currently seeing. We now have access to the explosives room. let's go ahead and check over here. Ooh, hello. Saza's here, and Saza's alive. Anyone up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Saza real quick, and then that will be the end of the episode. In between episodes, I'm going to go ahead and run around and loot everything that I can. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Saza.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go.
Slow down, I have questions for you.
I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast.
Detect thoughts. Read her mind. Oh! Let's go and try that again. There we go. 14.
Of course, I'll probably be a rat's breakfast myself if I don't tell this one something.
You're in trouble no matter what. You may as well talk.
I guess you're right. I'm warg me either way. What do you want to know?
What's in your priestess's chapel? Tribe like yours must have plenty of treasure. Where's it hiding? No, let's do the first one.
She's got all kinds of booyarg. Sickly tasting stuff. Might make your limbs grow back, but it's as sour as a bugbear's whittle.
Tribe like yours must have plenty of treasure. Where is it?
I saw Draw Rexlin stash some stuff behind the waterfall, near the bridge. You want it? It's yours. It's all yours. Is that it? Can I go?
Yeah, leave. Alright, so that is going to be the end of this episode, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Until next time, this is Family 52 signing out, and peace out.